Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Yo, hey chat. Let's see. That's interesting. You guys can hear me fine. I can only barely hear myself. What the hell? Let's see if I'm right on top of the mic. What if I... And the Spotify audio is actually lower than... All right, one moment. All right, we are so back. Shit. That doesn't sound great to me. Why is it like this? Cause I need to listen to my own voice. Sorry guys. We're gonna get a bit of doubling for a second because I don't know a way to do this subtly, unfortunately. I'll try to make the doubling short. I'm listening to my... Oh, actually, I know exactly how I can do this. Oh, that's been a minute. Anyway. Do I just need to turn that up a bit and that'll sound better to me? Yeah, that mostly fixed it for on my side, but I just still need to do... Anyone there to check how... Well, I can just check for myself, I guess. Right, that's what I was going to do. Pop that out just so that it doesn't cause any issues for me. Let's see. I wanted to... Alright, let's see how this sounds. Can I hear myself speak real quick? Oh, it sounds fine to you guys, I think. Let me... That said... Alright. I think that... Honestly... Alright. I think that... Honestly... Oh, there is the echo. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there is the echo. 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Because then, okay, so, but that's just the listening to, how's it doing that? And, sorry, we're doing some, checking. Because the if I all right. Yeah, I can mute. I can mute all audio to myself, or I can. And it sounds awful on my end anyway, unfortunately, despite the high-end earphones. Alright, so that doesn't work. Good to know. Let's pause you for a moment. Hi, Minx. We are, or rather, I should say, I'm trying to do some audio checking. How does? Oh, I need to check if that, how that is. I need to check if that, how that is. Dang it! I'm still getting echo, aren't I? If I. Dang it! I'm still getting echo, aren't I? If I. But it might just be bleed through my headphones, actually. Just be bleed through my headphones, actually. All right, test one. All right, test one. It's not just bleed through my headphones per se. But Minx, how is my audio to you? Sounding far? What do you mean? Like the music sounds like an echo, or is it very quiet? All right, I'm gonna turn my music all the way on and do a sound check on that real quick. So music is gonna go all the way up. Alright, I'm listening to it on my phone, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
It doesn't really matter what I feel. I would rather fake than make the pain real. Oh, take that smirk, wipe it off your face. So you would do the same shit if it let you change your fate. If life is nothing but an endless race, you bet your ass I'm getting first place. Please somebody get me out of here. Please somebody won't you get me out of here. Oh, you can get me out of here. Yeah, that's right, let your dreams take flight. Watch the line go up, until it breaks right through. Knows a hole through you, you can feel it up, feel it up, feel it up. Under the meat will slide off the bone so nice. You can eat it up, eat it up, eat until you're full of life. It's a goddamn vibe, baby, fuck it up, fuck it up. Oh, we can fuck until the sun burns out. We can rock for cloud. Die upon your hill. I live apart from love and goodwill.
Alright.
And when the pain comes,
Can confirm it was just very quiet. So that's fine.
fuck your frown, baby, spare your
Is this a little bit better on the audio?
face. All the details surgically
Man,
surprised. Shame of pathetic
at least I'm not getting as much vocal echo. I'm still getting a teeny bit, but it's really interesting to me that wait, what? Minx. I was about to ask that. Holy shit, you got me worried about my audio because I have my Minecraft muted. Oh my goodness. I'm already running into audio issues and he hit me with that one. Sheesh. Happy New Year. It is interesting that putting my music through audio mixer, or rather having headphones in, it lets me hear it, but it's giving me a little bit doubled. You closed Minecraft and you still hear it. Hi, Cole. Okay, 1 second, because I don't hear Minecraft music if I unmute. No, my Minecraft is super muted. Are you sure? I'll close Minecraft all the way. Okay. There is 0% chance that I am playing Minecraft music now. Do you still hear it? We're running into audio issues today. I'm trying to... Nothing... You're kidding. Alright, we try a third time. Frustrated now. I was going to see if you had enough time punch for a sub, but you don't. Only at 27,000 points. Damn. Sucks. Minx. Do you hear Minecraft music? It's very interesting that I'm seeing that my mic is picking up my music, but I think that it's quiet enough that it completely... It's quiet enough, and it seems to be completely synced. So I don't think that you guys are getting the bleed between my microphone also playing my desktop sounds. It's frustrating, but it's whatever. And switching which audio channel I'm listening from seems to have also fixed the other problem. So now I have crisp audio, and actually it's better audio for some reason. And you guys are getting less echo off of my audio, and hopefully that'll do it. I do have a cold, so I'm gonna actually start speaking a little bit softer because I can add extra energy to my voice and do the regular Rory voice, but it's just a little bit harder on my throat. I am actually... there's no easy way for me to... That's not true. I can test it just this easily. Just start chatting at it and then... Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's pull you down to 1%. So that it counts as view, because why the hell not? Oh, okay. It's Minecraft Monday! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm tired though. I did not sleep super much last night. And I'm coming down with a cold. Happy New Year to me. It's not a bad cold, to be fair. It's just kind of runny nose and a little bit of a sore throat, which is, I'm sure, coming from the runny nose. I've had 2 cups of coffee today. One was eaten by my floor. I'm actually very impressed. I have a nice, practically a car cup holder that's attached to my desk. And it works really well, but sometimes, because it's a little bit of a reach, I don't put my mug back there. I just set it on the desk. So predictably, the most obvious thing happened, and I bumped it earlier today. And so an entire, actually full mug of coffee just to the ground. And I was so sure that the mug was going to shatter, but for some reason, by some miracle, it didn't. I did, however, spill an entire mug of coffee just everywhere, including on my computer. I probably should have shut my computer off right away because it did get splashed, but... seems to be doing fine. So, probably means that nothing's going to happen, surely. As said, I am a little bit tired today. Didn't get oodles and boodles of sleep, but we got enough. I do kind of want another cup of coffee, though. How are you guys doing? How is the new year treating everybody? we got like a foot of snow in the Netherlands, which we never see. We usually see like just a little skiff of snow that goes away right away, and this snow both is thick and crunchy, and it's also stuck around at least for a couple days, so that's kind of impressive. I like that narrow emote. What's it? Looking? Magnify. It's cute. So how are you guys doing? Oh, did I lose tracking? I did lose tracking for a minute. Why? Somehow my phone, which I use for tracking, managed to turn off battery percentage and turn off low power mode, which I always keep on for it. And so suddenly it tells me that it's at 20% and losing power. And I'm like, how did that happen? When did that happen? What the fuck? And it's because it reached, I guess, it must have reached 100% charge yesterday and automatically turned low power mode off. But it uses, in the past, it has used more energy while streaming than it gets from the PC. So I'm now mildly concerned for it. Particularly since it's very early in stream. Half an hour in. Would you guys judge me if I got myself another cup of coffee before getting in Minecraft? I don't judge me. And I'm the opinion that matters after all. I love... So I got a new pair of headphones for Christmas. And they're fantastic. The audio is legitimately just quality. And just generally very good headphones. It has this swanky, thick, very nice feeling cord, which is super long. And that's kind of actually the problem. Like, the cord is long enough that I can wander around with it some, like a tether. And I appreciate that. The problem is that it's long enough that it's constantly under my chair wheels. I guess the good and bad thing is that it's thick enough that the chair doesn't easily bump over it. It more skids with the chair and stops my chair. The chair will run over it, and I need to make sure that it doesn't, to be a little bit more careful with my headphone cord. But it can survive a couple of times being bumped over, and it's long enough that it will always get bumped over if I'm not paying attention to it. So I guess the lesson is pay attention to your chair. I'm going to boil some water for coffee, start my second cup, and then we'll get into Minecraft. Sorry that we're late. Also, terrible news. I had some shelving that I installed since moving in, and the shelving was installed. Basically, I used really super crazy glue to put some wooden blocks in place, screwed the shelf in. Like, I thought it was great. Well, it turns out that the stuff I was putting on it was a little bit heavy for it, I guess, because just while I started stream, oh my god, you can hear the boiler so well. 1 minute. All right, we back. So anyway, story time. I start stream, and I had you guys muted, thankfully, I guess. But I hear a loud crash, and I'm like, what? And I look, and it's that shelf that I installed. It didn't, the shelf didn't break. The shelving's great. What broke is that it actually peeled away the drywall. So it just didn't have enough connection. The drywall itself broke. And I kind of knew that that was one of the risks, but that's pretty unfortunate. So now we will be re-putting that in place. Taking a picture, showing my mom who helped me install it. Be like, hey, remember that shelf we installed? Terrible news. But it is solvable. All I need to do is add a couple more brackets to help support the weight. Not support the weight as in down, but support the weight as in stop it from peeling away from the drywall, I guess. So I'll reinstall that in a moment. 1 second, I need to add sugar and hot water to coffee. But I've just been cleaning house, and it is a little bit disappointing. So it also makes me nervous because I just installed a coat rack using the same stuff. To be fair, I don't expect the coats to be as heavy, and I did. There was more contact point for the coat rack. So the coat rack should honestly be fine. It also isn't being levered. That's always one issue with shelves is the leverage. It doesn't pull straight down, it pulls away from the wall. Even so, it is a pain. Oh, you guys can hear me pouring water real well. That was too much water. Well, hopefully it won't be swill. Okay. That tasted pretty much like swill coming off the spoon. Let's... And that's pretty bad. Thankfully, the solution is more coffee. introduce myself. All right. I think that should more or less solve the problem. All right, things should be good. I just left my coffee on my desk again, like I learned nothing. Only realized what a disaster that was going to be when I almost bumped it again. So, flip my mic cord to the other side, hit that button. Hey, and we're back. I need to, real quick, unmute Minecraft. Let's see, I owe... The one daily for 5. Oh, right, because the last time I streamed was also Minecraft, so there would only be today's stuff. And 20 more. All right. There we go. You can tell, or maybe not, I did a big old section of the crimson foliage. Offline mostly. And then you can't really tell, but you can see just a little bit where I was working on the warped here. Just kind of doing like this. Which isn't very consistent on how high it is, but it kind of works out anyway, so... The nice thing about leaves is that they don't need to be perfect circles, and in fact would look kind of weird if they were. That's fine. And so I can just kind of typewriter away like this. Adding some layers. Like that. Doesn't really matter which way I go. Like, these are going to overlap some. But I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do first, because from the outside it'll look the same. So it's easier just to do this one. And then work on the bottom of the crimson second. Though as I meet it here. All right, so that's that little section done. More or less where it meets with the crimson, and then I'll have the crimson overlap it some. And then I'll fill this section, fill that section, and actually build up. Which makes me, what? Halfway done with the foliage, give or take. Well, with the top foliage, I should say. Anyway, this is something that I actually kind of prefer to do while I am just bored offline. Because it's not as engaging, I think, even though it is interesting watching it take form. Kind of. I think I'm going to need to shape that from the outside a bit. It feels not great. You get something good from the gacha? Is that what you're booing about? Oh yeah, those are around for sure. You know, a little steep right through here, but less awkward than I expected. I think I'll let the crimson come over a bit more because it hides a bit of how that steep that is. I need to redo having lights over the entire structure. So that zombies can't spawn on branches, because I want the tree to be safe zone. Could have just built the tree in the Mushroom Island, but I didn't really like the idea of that. Heh. Man, that was such a weird glitch last season that all zombie villagers were librarians. Alright, let me just finish this little row, and then I'm going to do my own gotcha, and then work on something else. Because as fun and exciting as this is, I do like seeing the tree get a little bit of completion, to be fair. Huh. Oh, yeah. It wasn't completely out. It was a little bit out of render for me, but it is very cool seeing it from the tree. Getting near to being done with any section makes it hard to stop doing that section. Because I'm only arguably close to being done with this section, but it's a lot further towards done. Of course, I haven't done the bottom. Oh, actually, this one I have done the bottom of. I didn't do the bottom of the crimson one, but that's okay for a minute. Alright, they do actually need to also... They can't just end. Because eventually it needs to cover the entire top too. Ooh, Dragon Cube was on yesterday. Very cool, very cool. I like that the server gets a little bit of life even when I'm not on it. Saw the gift? Cool. That's what it's there for. Do you like it? Is it a good gift? Sick.
Can you hear me?
The trickiest part is always, like, I have to cover this entire area, but then I also have to connect up various different levels of foliage together. And, like, even though for the outer bit, it makes sense for this to kind of come in, I need to have it come back out. Maybe not so much, because I can, since this is a lower branch bit, I can have a lot of overlap with the higher branch. Like what we have here to a certain degree. All right, I'll figure out more of that later. All right. Let us dump those. Oh, I'm still in creative. There, that gate got rid of those for me. Damn, down to 2 steaks. All right. Bunch of emeralds. Just gonna do a 10 pull. Nice and simple. There was a... Hey! Man, what is my luck lately? Ancient debris. Nice. The preferred one. I need to finish the canopy so that it doesn't rain inside. Ugh. Six ancient debris. Ah. Oh. Didn't warn for ads. I wasn't planning to finish the canopy today, but I'm kinda gonna take a sip of coffee. Oh! Battery struggling to maintain itself. That's concerning. Also, my coffee's still swill. We're just going to add the rest of this packet. Maybe it's that I don't have enough sugar. No, it's not very good even with with or without sugar. I'll add some Milkus to it. Then I'll have carbonated coffee. And that sounds tasty. I would do carbonated coffee. Is that going to be the new trend? Should I get a carbonator and make carbonated coffee for people? I mean, I guess I could just make it with sparkling water, but... Any coffee drinkers in chat who can tell me if this is a good or bad idea? Let's see. Hey, ad break's done. Minx, are you a coffee drinker? My expectation would be no, but... No? Minx, meeting expectations, I suppose. Okay. Then I will not ask you if I should add Milkus to my coffee. And or if I should just generally carbonate my coffee. So the next question, I guess, what do you think I should work on today? I could dig out desert, or I could continue working on the canopy, which, on my base? Okay, should I? Yeah, I don't need to gather sand right now. Okay, I will go over to... Don't I have a... Nice mini block. I think I'm gonna go to... I can tell that it's sand. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go to the inside of my base real quick because I want to drop off this book. Oh, shit. Whatever. I'll drop it off like that. And yeah, I am actually that lazy. Moo. Hey Minx, do you think there's any space that we could add a backdoor to the house at my base? I feel like I need a door that I can get to directly from the stone. Right. What was my plan? To do... Right. Sign, torch, sign, lever. Right. We're going to do this one. All right. So I need all of the signs real quick. Not nearly enough.
Bamboo basket, reflector, working brakes, never forget your helmet, trusty Mitzi, I'm off to the morning market, 33 lemons,
And a stack or two of sand. Oh, wait, I need to do torches at the corners. Not first necessarily, but also. The one spot where we...
Then the moon rose and cream lemon chicken roasted in the oven. Men in black kicked down my front door. Hey, who, what, why? You violated our 617 evil thoughts. You're on the radar. We all know the true answer was you shouldn't have been born the way you are.
Some scaffolding dirt.
And we're packed in a cargo choo-choo train, squeezing against the body similar to me, with tears rolling down our faces. We begin to say, never did anything from our souls. Louder and louder, did anything from our souls. Louder and louder, they shaved off my head. Taught me a foreign language, looking on the bright side of my life. I still remember all the people
One down.
so come at me and your words.
Remember to be careful using pearls up to hair minks. You can get into the structure sometimes if you clip through a corner.
Morning came and the people stayed and left, and the earth went round. The stars never look so kind of so fragrant through the tiny slit on the wall. Every night I was invited to walk the theater, play lemon nippers, spread their wings very eyeless voices sing
Tisk.
historic songs, letting everyone in the future know that we existed. What a perfect night. I felt the urge to write a book, pass down my life until recently time did a few so fast with my bloody fingertip. I need your sticks and paper. I started to write terms after terms, and the moon
You're spawning some endermites, you know. He's down below you. To be fair, if he gets in the water, the axolotls will take care of him. Shit, I dropped a... Whatever, I don't care. Let's check this one. Three, 4, 5, 6. Into 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Whoops. 3. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4. I'm not actually sure of that count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which should mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, perfect. Cool. This was the sign row, right? And then next one is buttons and levers. Yeah, huh, stone buttons. Every other with the levers to give it a good... Not on the bottom. I could even consider doing levers every third, but I think that that's not such a good idea. All right, and before I forget, let's get in here and... I'm gonna need more torches soon. And by soon, I mean right now, I guess. Whatever, I need to come down for the buttons and levers anyway. All right. Whoops. Man, that used a lot of signs. Holy. Lots of sand, too. Oh, it's getting pretty good sized. That's what I was looking for. And since these all grew up, let's... It's actually important that I zigzag. Because otherwise the leaves won't decay on their own by the time I'm done chopping. Lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Like a clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are you going to be? Inside of this mirror do you see someone else in that body? That's for me 1 and 2 and 3 and turn around. I didn't realize I had that much of that song memorized. Guess it just goes to show you, listening to it every day for... Oh, do I not have space for sticks? That line's dirty. Alright, let's start planting. Neat. Let's see. Button switches torches. I just need so many torches, there's no reason not to... First do that, then... Yeah, I'd rather just run up. I'll make a elevator sooner or later. 6 was a good guess. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, oh, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, I'll tell you a little secret of mine. If you promise not to tell, if you have the time. Everyone has gotten you, always on the run. If you join the syndicate, life could get a little more fun. And all of the horses and all of the men won't learn from history. It's all the same in the end. I've told you once and I'll tell you again. The syndicate is looking for a couple new friends.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Hey, this is serious. It's not
And then, of course,
'cause the anarchy's part of me. Tyranny bothers me. End it all properly once and for all. They call us the villains.
I didn't grab levers and buttons while I was down there.
The horses and all of the men won't learn from history.
I'm gonna do the next layer of inner wall first, just while I'm up here, since it is ready for it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six. Yeah, one always has more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dang it, messed up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm not going down for one torch. All right. I need to go down and get buttons, stone buttons, and levers. And I don't think that we have any in the box already. I think I need to make them. Oh yeah, I do. 40 and 45, so about a stack apiece. Minks. Do you think that the corners should be buttons or levers? I think buttons. I need to turn on a light. One moment. Thanks as always for the advisory, Minx. Do I have enough signs with me to do next layer? No. Let's fix that right now. Which means organizing inventory a bit. Dang it, missed the place to put the... Ow. Minx, can I kill this bush? It keeps attacking me as I go through the door. Get rid of that stuff. Turn those into levers. I need more dirt. Can put the crimson signs in there. Put the spruce boat with that wood stuff, I suppose. Alright, that'll do for now. I'll need more sand. I should grab it right now. Unsurprisingly, this build takes a lot of sand. 64 signs. Do I think that's enough? No, I'm quite sure it's not. It is by design, but birch planks and sand look very similar. All right, up we go. Ooh, that's starting to become a scary jump. I think I'm going to go around and do all the buttons first and then fill in with... Whoop. I actually knew they did. Just waiting for, Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't be more than 4. 1, 2, 3. I'll do an illegal block there. Because I think that... Yeah, that's fine. All right. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Man, that blended in for a second. 3. And we're around. Okay. Took more buttons than I expected. Minx, can you confirm that the design looks good? All right, good. And I think I'll do an upside down stone button. Where the dirt is. Because it's not an even number where I can put them on both sides. So it's a good thing we figured out illegal blocks. Otherwise, I mean, I guess they're all illegal blocks, let's face it. But it's a good thing we figured out the hanging illegal blocks. I could have just put an odd number, like each side has an extra button, but I think that would look weird. Or have one torch sticking out, which actually, when I think about it, the dirt blocks are wrong here. Well, Minx, I want your opinion. Again. So on these spaces right here, where the dirt is right now, is where it switches direction. Do you think that'd be better to put a upwards facing button so that it just hides and has a stone button, but a stone button in the wrong place, a birch button hiding, or a lever and just one side gets an extra lever? Lever? All right. And then the next question is, do you think that I should mirror it on 2 axes? So pretend here, I'm just going to do a diamond of 3. Oh, it actually needs to be 4 for the issue to come up. It needs to be an even number. Okay, so I have... It goes, lever. I'll just... Okay. It needs to be 6 to have the problem be correct, but I can pretend like the problem's correct if I replace, instead of having... I know that I'm doing a subtly different pattern, but we're just going to live with it for a second. Okay. This is kind of what we have, right? And then it would extend out further. Do you think that for the 2 levers that should go here? Here, I'll mark them with a dirt block. Okay, so I have 2 levers here. Should I... have it like this? They're going to be much further apart, of course, but have it just be a cycling thing where each one is facing a different direction, so it's always, so it kind of spirals? Or do you think that I should have it be symmetrical across 2 points of view? Like this. Okay. You sure? Come look at it from this angle, Minx. I think you're right, but I still, you know. Spiral it. Okay, I'll do a spiral. Alright, I think I correctly spiraled that. It's a pretty small detail, and I think even if I got it wrong, like, somebody might notice it sooner or later, but you'd have to be really looking. Meanwhile, other people will be annoyed that one side always has more than the other. Can't please everybody. Ooh, I do not have a lot of torches. Three, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6. Okay. And then signs. Hopefully have enough. And then I'll be able to do a layer of the sand, and then I'll have to come down because I don't have enough torches to do the next layer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Eight per side, which means an entire stack of signs per side now. Oh. Come up, Minx. Or I guess you could just screen peek. I think it's almost a big enough area already, don't you? Not quite, but it's definitely getting there. So I need to think. I did a row of spikies. Ad starting right now. Shit. Not stop here, I don't think. Not quite. Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8. Bow, bow, ba, da, 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 da. It's nice giving it a second and looking at it in the dark. Okay, here's what I think. I think I want to do this. I think I want to do the I think I want to do this pattern. So here's where we're at right now, right? I think that I want to do sure. I think I want to do no. Getting that one's tough. I think I want to do that for the final bit, and then that top one either line with signs with more tildes. I guess I should put tildes on the back sign too. It's not even visible from a distance. Good. The tildes were just a pain to me anyway. And then possibly a decoration on that top block, and possibly we do one more lip. So we might do up one, button, like this to finish it. Which actually means that's going to get a lot wider, but I don't like the look of the double button there. I like the shape, but I don't like two buttons in a row. Unless I added, I guess I could add another button here that's not supportive. I like that shape at the end. I'm actually a little bit upset that I haven't been using this shape instead of diagonal the entire way. It just looks better. Minx. Instead of buttons for this last one, what do you think I should do? Because I don't love the button right there. I could do a darker sign. Maybe oak or even spruce. Could do lanterns. I kind of like that there's a certain amount of shadows that are happening right now. You think a darker sign? Maybe just use some of the spruce that's all around us? I'm not sure if this will work. I think that'll look good as a band around the second to last layer. We certainly have plenty of spruce wood to make signs out of. And this layer, I think I'm going to do just buttons, no levers at all. Like, I like the lever and button combo, but I think that for, as we're closing out, just one row of just the buttons. Whatever, I can get to that point and then adjust if I need to. I need so many signs. And so many torches. Okay, that might do on signs, maybe. What do I think? I think that I need at least a stack per time around. No, I still have plenty of birch planks. Put the levers away. Ooh. Minx, do you think that I should use soul torches for this last torch row? Yay or nay? I can kind of see it either way. Might need to experiment, just take a look at it. but I think I need more signs. $36, that's $64. I already have some. Should be fine. All right. Let's do this. Oh shoot, I didn't bring enough sand with me. Guess I'll have to go down. Could be worse. So first things first, gotta do this row. And of course, fill in over the safety layer. Because remember, this outside layer, while semi-structural, is all just facade, and I'm not going to build the building directly on it anyway. So I need to give at least this much distance of extra blocks before the building, but that just means don't build your wall directly on the outside, which is fine. Well, I have enough sand to do this, and if I don't have enough torches, I will have enough. Minx, remind me, the plan is that right now I do the double sign, and then I do a torch after the double sign, right? All right, all right. I'm also a little bit tempted to use a different type of sign behind on the first layer of signs here, just for a flourish, but I don't think that that'll look really that good. If I could make stone signs, I would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 6. And that's it. Okay. Double sign time, a little bit tricksy. And the other thing that I'm going to have to do with this double sign is to make it look smooth. I might need to do a triple sign somewhere in the middle. Oh shit. I just tried to fly out of that. I do not have an elytra on. Which is kind of silly because I do have a diamond elytra. Why don't I have my diamond elytra on? Since I don't have fairy boots on. And then the other thing, while I'm here, grab more sand. I'll need to come back to do the, I might not need to come back for the buttons if I grab it right now. It's how much to a side? 16, give or take. Which I know because it took 16 torches, so if I have... But this will be a lot wider, so let's do... You know what? I can just carry a thing of stone with me. Waste not, want not, and all that. Also, let's real quick eat a hamburger. And yeah, like I said, I kind of expect that I might need to do some funky stuff with signs further in to make it look good. 7, 8, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. If from here I just do 8, 8, 8, 8, it'll work out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I realize I can do it faster if I eight. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually just use the stack since that's half a stack of signs. Don't need to actually count, just watch the numbers. And this should be 7. And then on top of them, we do double signing. Getting the groove of it a bit. Whoops, lost a sign. Almost. I overestimated how many signs I would need, but it's a good problem to have. And actually I didn't, because I'm going to need to fill the inside with signs. To make a floor, you see. And I didn't overestimate how many signs I would need for this part as much as I thought I did. I just missed a couple. Alright, I think we're good. So now it's time to sand. And I think I still didn't bring enough sand, because this is a big old area. Ooh, almost jumped off. Actually... It's worth it for me to be always working forward with the signs in this direction, because it makes the first one a lot easier to hit. Of course, by extending out the signs like this, I do make it just a hair less safe, because there's no proper way that I can back up one that extends out like this. So I'll just need to not build too close to the edge. It is one good reason not to have done this all the way up. Though in theory, so long as this isn't the bottom and isn't the... top, it should be fairly difficult to hit these and break it, so the safety measures are most important at top and bottom. Mm-hmm. By the way, Minx, how does that look? Do I need to do something to make it more circular? Widen it out near the middle a bit? Okay, cool. Ugh. Okay, there's that. Now it's torch time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. And then a torch row, right, Minx? All right. Oh, yeah. What's your opinion on that? Tell you what, I have some soul torches already. Oh, not many. Well, I can still do a little bit in soul torches. Also, surely if I just... Haha! Barely made it up. What are you... Oh, sorry. What do you think, Minx? Which one? Alright, then we need to make a bunch of soul torches. I don't have enough sand to cover all those. My leg itches. Ugh. Alright, so I need to... We don't have any soul sand, do we? I think I used all of mine. Oh, not quite. Yep, 8. Only had enough soul sand for 32. So I guess I'll go buy some soul sand. It's not that expensive. Not for how many we need. All right, then. Yggdrasil. Zoom up. I guess I could, and I'll save my other 5 pulls for another day. Itchy head. Expected Waddles to be the one that sold. Oh, he is. I need emeralds. No, it's not one of the gold trades. Or was it? Am I dumb? Totally is, isn't it? Yep. Good news is that that makes it cheap. It means that I... do this. How much do we need? Like a stack and a half of torches, so that's probably need 16 soul sand or so. I know that it works with soul soil also. I'm gonna grab 5 soul soil because it's nice for making paths for speedy shoes, soul speed shoes. I don't want to have to come back. I'll do one more. that away. There's a very good chance that I'm going to need more than this, but this gives me a stack and a half. And I'll bring up the soul lanterns as well, because there's a chance that I'll need those for the corners. Ow! Things are spawning down here because of the shadow I've made is what's happening. Now where's that skeleton? Oh, crossbow firing. It's you guys. Grumble, grumble. I don't think the skeleton was getting me. I think I was getting shot by those guys the entire time. But good to have taken care of things. I'm like a pincushion. Oh, we have a Bad Omen 4 ominous bottle. That's crazy. All right, that was fun. Not really. Ooh, my Diamond Elytra didn't take any damage from the fight, which makes me wonder if it becomes indefinite armor. That's kind of hot. I recommend not using the lucky arrow here until I double layer it. Makes this a really bad idea. Did you just hit yourself? Oh, okay. That's fine then. Right now, unless I miss my guess, a lucky arrow, since it drops you 1 into the ground, well, 1 into the ground isn't solid, so I think... Actually, we can check this. You have a lucky arrow, right? Man, crossbows fire far. And fast. Okay, I'm coming down. All right. Minx, will you pull out your lucky arrow for a minute? You lose your lucky arrow? You need a bow? Will you hit the top of this with it? Well, it could have been worse. So yeah, that's going to happen though if you launch a lucky arrow on top of this. You're going to fall through. Which tells me I need to have a double layer of sand on the top layer. But Minx, this still looks fine, right? It doesn't look as good. I kind of almost need to do another trim right there, but it looks fine. Okay. Oh, are you an Adge? You can't hear me? Fine. I'll use that as an excuse to sip coffee. Right, forgot the coffee was terrible. Time to add milkies. You can hear me? Ooh. Nifty. I figured you were an Adge. Minx. What do you think of having a second block on top of the spruce sign there? Looks good? Alright. What if instead... Wait. Eh? Or I could use... Ooh, you know what I should use? I should use blue concrete powder. Because that's going to be the last thing, and so right behind it, regardless of what I do, like this is the very top, right? So right behind it is just going to be sand. And that'll be the building platform. So this would just be kind of a border at the top, right before building. And I think that having something colored would look good. What do you think, Minx? Yeah. Like a band around it. I was gonna sip. You think that'll look good? And my choice would be the dark blue that blue concrete powder looks like. Still a gravity block, still illegal, still part of the build design, but it gives it a bit of color. I'll be using a lot of concrete powder as my prediction. Just for various things as I make my castle. I need to do fun things for windows. I meant to grab a whole ton of sand while I was there. Whatever, I'll place the torches and come back down. I might need more torches anyway. Well, we have plenty of sand and gravel from mining out the mountain, right? Five, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna have to do... Hey, Minx, every other time when I've gotten to these corners, rather than have it be uneven, I have used a lantern. Do you agree with doing the same right here? Or do you think that a soul lantern would break up the look? I think a soul lantern would actually break up the look. I'm just going to do... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. 'Whoops. I must have miscounted. That won't. That's not right. And maybe it is. 2, 1, 2. All right, sick. And I actually can do a protection layer. I just need to do signs for protection instead of... So that's fine. Oh, by the way, can I have my bow back? I think she lost my bow. Just as well, I don't have space in my inventory right now. You put it in the chest. I got it. I'll need more. All right, now I have a decent amount of signage. I don't need the signs just yet. I do need a lot of sand. I should have let my hunger go down a bit more before I ate that, so that if I took damage, it wouldn't heal. I know that sounds really weird, but since I have a healing beacon nearby, I don't want to heal. I don't really think that I have enough sand here. Not for by the end, so I'll need to go back down anyway. Whatever. I have enough to do this layer. Minx, will you cut down the birch for me and or any spruce? We're going to need tons of signs. I guess, actually, I mean, the birch will need also, but I'll use that indoors mostly, where I want to have it be more invisible. So I guess I'll use a bunch of spruce wood to make the signs fill the inside here. That's going to be a job, but that'll have to be a job for another day. I'm just gonna need so many signs. And it's also very important that I place said signs from the outside in and try to have them be as even as possible. So that if anything breaks, they break minimally. This is button time. He's aiming at me. Got him. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. Yeah, I know I need at least 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, calculated. Always preferred that look. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. Perfect. Okay, so I just need 3 more for now. All right. And now I prefer to do torch sign, but let's see if that's possible. Can I? Okay, has to be double signs. Unfortunate. Well, let's do what we learned last time and go once around without having to hold shift. Have I just... Whatever, it actually doesn't matter. Actually... It's a kind of cool look. I don't think it's a cool enough look that I want on the outside. But it was tempting for about a second. What if I do... So it's not as safe, but... Signs are already fairly safe. If you're not using an axe, they're pretty... They take a second to break, and you have to be... dangerous. Hey, Minx, come up here. I want an opinion. I was thinking for the sign design that uses spruce signs, I could do like this. It does make the structure a little bit less safe because now this block isn't actually supporting any of it, so there is just a slight more amount. But since we're near the top and since I'm not going to be building directly above it anyway, the amount of damage that can be done is pretty minimal, I think. However, the inner layer, I'm going to get rid of that and do it proper because for the inner layer, safety is all that matters. Okay, now for the second loop around. I don't have enough spruce signs for the second loop. It's nighttime anyway, I'll take a nap. Decided on hedges rather than berry bushes, huh? Need a bunch more sand and a bunch more spruce, and then otherwise we're good. Well done, Minx. Mm-hmm. Minx. Would you get me blue dye? You can either buy lapis or flowers from the villagers, and I'll pay you back however many diamonds you spend. I need about a stack and a half of concrete. So how many? Yeah. Per die, how many concrete do you get? I can actually check that. Eight. So get 12 die at least. Yeah. Thank you, Minx. Oops. I saw. Whoops. Ow. Oh, no, no, no. I only need 12 die, I think. Because I think I need a stack and a half of concrete. All right, and that'll be plenty. Thank you, Minx. Mm-hmm. Concrete's fairly cheap as far as dye expenditure goes. Out for a cloud. Let's see, I don't actually need to put sand on all of these, just the outside one. I need yours. Get, oh. What am I, like halfway around? Yep, halfway around. Hey, Minx. I actually wonder if a stack and a half will be enough. If it's not enough, it will be very nearly enough. Enough that I can get like a blue flower or something for the remainder. It's also something that'll be easily fixed because it'll be on the very top. Top row, very outside, nothing on top of it. We have dye left over? Okay. Easy peasy then. Then let me just... fill this in. I wonder if there's a way that I can sort for shovels. Leave your shovel at the door and you get a couple emeralds. Or a bit of gold. You know, the denominations of a diamond. We have a witch. Well, I was going to shoot her from afar, but I'm not going to risk shooting you. Looks like you got it anyway. You have a cow. find a bucket and you can do milk. Yeah. Sleep, eat, heal. If you run to the beacon, it'll help you heal a lot. Yeah, free redstone. True that. Oh, my pinky's starting to hurt from holding shift. I'm going to have to shift with a different finger. 9, what, 10? All right, I don't need to count. I can just do this. It's just on the inside. Minx. What am I putting on this sand? Am I going 2 up here, or am I putting a sign up? Or am I doing something else? Okay, so this sand goes up 2. Good to know. And then sign, and then 2 up again. Right. And since I don't want to have to re-dig, I guess I'll come down and get the dye after I do some of that. I might need more sand anyway. No, I won't, because the other one's different. Well, but the inside, whatever. Oh, that's funny. I use too many spruce signs. I have 21 spruce planks. No. Okay, yeah, that won't. 21 makes half that many, 10 signs. Oh yeah, that's not enough. All right, coming down. I'll get the blue concrete while I'm down there. Hi. Yippee! Hopefully a stack and a half is enough. If not, I'll just put sand in its temp place. Let's see. Get some spruce. Mm-hmm. That's a stack and not quite a half, so I will go ahead and alright, that's just over a stack and a half. If I need more, then I would also need more concrete powder. It's fine. All right. I hope this is the right number of blocks that it'll get. Maybe I don't care. I think I actually don't care. It'll look slightly different from north, south, and east, west, but the design is consistent, and I think that that'll look best. Kind of anticipated doing a short stream tonight so that I had more time after stream, but then I got really, really close to finishing the outside, and there's no way that I stopped this close. So we're in it for a minute. I won't fill the inside because that's going to take a minute, but let me introduce myself. Ha! Took a second longer than I expected. That said, just the 2 more rows of sand left, and I'm not even going to bother to put in the last row of inner sand. So if I hadn't started late, then we'd be fine. The fact that I started late does mean something, but whatever, I guess. Monster. Perfect. And turns out didn't need a second half of anything. Needed just like a stack and a quarter. Oh, of course. I will need to break pattern just a bit to do this one, but that's fine. It still will look good, I think. Huh, whoops. At least when I mess up now, I'm not filling the lake anymore. I'm well outside of it. I've never really noticed it before, but when you spawn blocks, of course, they just like blink into existence. I hadn't registered that I'd clicked, and I didn't see the movement, and so suddenly I just saw a block like just spawn in front of me, and it felt wrong. Like that. And this is gonna be the one, yep. Need to do that. Go back around, whoops. You'll want to do one more step because I need to do the blue layer, right? I'll need to figure out something for the, soul sand elevator. Maybe I have it go straight through the center. That'd be crazy, huh? With 16 blocks to spare, exactly a stack and a quarter. Oh, that looks sick. Oh my god, it looks better than I expected. And I expected it to look pretty good, to be fair. And then I build a big old sand castle on top of that. It's gonna look like a pretty badass floating castle. Need to get rid of the scaffolding. It's kind of funny how subtle the double signage is. Like, you can see something happened right there, but I actually just love the look of it. I kind of wish that I'd done sand, double sand, sand, double sand. Sorry. Yeah, one block out, 2 blocks out, 1 block out, 2 blocks out, pretty much the entire way. Oh well. I'm not going to fix the bottom. It takes way too long to build something like this. Though a lot of that time was designing time, so... The only thing that's going to be interesting if I make a bubble column is that it can't touch the concrete, obviously. I might have the bubble column legitimately go through the sandcastle at a certain point. Ooh, but that's going to be tricky to make also just because it's all supporting itself. Interesting. Might need to be just outside of the castle or something. Yippee! Yo, guess what? We did it. Minx, high five. Can we do it jumping? Okay, 1, 2. Good enough. I heard the slap. I'm excited to build the castle. Need another hamburger. I'm hungry. Okie dokie. Excitement. Now to make some other way up. Maybe I just do a vine down. That might be cool. Or one of the nether vines up. But I will figure that out another time. I should plant a vine of some sort right now so that... Man, imagine if concrete turned solid in the rain. I'd be so upset. Thanks for making the concrete for me, Minx. I am going to bounce out of here. Oh my god. You know what? That was a good day. And although I started stream late, it didn't actually end up being that late of a stream. I delayed ads for a second so that we can raid out properly, but otherwise, more or less right on time. I think that I probably have some good raid targets. Let's see. Guys, I'll be back on Wednesday to do, you know, Wednesday stuff and things. Carly Pumpkin. Oh. I see one potential raid victim, but we will look if we see others. Nope. All right. Ta-da. Shit, did I stop ads from happening?
Let's see if I can find any obby out here.
There it is. You know what? That looks fun. I'm going to raid you into a pumpkin Minecraft streamer because why the heck not? Guys, thank you so much for being here. I will be back on Wednesday to do Wednesday stuff. Maybe more Minecraft, maybe Limbus Company. But I appreciate it being here. You guys are very cool. You rock. You make streaming fun. Happy New Year. Thanks for being here. And I'll catch you guys later. Night night. Oh, I always want Honey playing.
Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey, sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey.
Hello, Rory. Welcome on in. How you doing? How was your stream?
Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the
How was your stream?
hive, it up and go with the motion.
Gang, can y'all just...
Sweet like honey on a summer
I just need one obby.
I'll stick with you
Thank
through
you.
the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee.
Doing good with your stream. I'll give you a shout out right after my stream.
Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you.
Oh, my sponsor right next to each other. Great.
Flowers in fields and little yellow bees.
I like this one better. That's my match.
Just the time passes in a haze.
Minecraft, but just peaceful. Nice. Yeah, I'm on a speedrunning kick.
Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day.
Whoa-wee. There's no way he just blinded. Hey, drink my virus.
Good. Walk right beside you, show you just who
Hello,
I
Internet
am.
Caleb.
You know,
It's me.